Welcome in YouTube, we're back with some more Lies of P Part 10. Still think we got a while to go yet. I know achievement-wise, there's at least 2 more bosses that we need to do, so I don't think we're close? I don't know. I have literally no idea of how long this DLC is, so we might finish today, we might not. We're gonna push through and see where we make it. But otherwise, Rexman and I have been talking Pokemon, because apparently, well not apparently, they did, because I was literally just had it open. TCG just, set out a new pack. They just released Crimson Blaze. So we're taking a look at those. I have like 4 already. I'll gladly take it though. Shit! Here I am giving Rex cards and she already has it. RIP. I was doing some off-street grinding. Not a whole lot, but I wanted to get some levels. So that's the only reason why I'm here. So I got myself up to 111. Vitality 40, Vigor 30, Capacity 30, Motivity 30, and Technique and Advanced 10. So yeah, I was just kind of buffing myself a little bit. I was just kind of in the mood to watch videos and do something randomly, so I figured I'd grind. At this point, though, from what I've seen online, we are starting to hit the... I think it's technically the soft caps? I forget how the definitions work in Souls-likes. Because I think hard cap is... you get nothing for it anymore. So like level 100 I think is the hard cap in this game. And then soft caps are the you get drastically diminished returns. So I think we're starting to hit the soft caps on a few things. Vitality, it's about 40. Vigor, it's about 20. We went an extra 10 to get some more. Capacity doesn't have a soft cap or a hard cap from what I saw. Oh, a hard cap, yes, but it doesn't really have a soft cap. Motivity, I believe they said 40. And then Technique and Advance are roughly about the same, that 30 to 40 range. So other than Technique and Advance, we're pretty much hitting the soft cap on everything. So I think for the next little while, I'm probably going to crank either Motivity or Advance. Because I don't think we're quite at Motivity's soft cap yet, but I do believe that's 40, so we got some wiggle room there. And then Advance, I figured we'd level up a bit more because I am using the Flamethrower on some of these boss fights, and having it do a bit more damage and a bit more longevity would be nice. So I was considering that. So those are probably what we're going to level up for the next little while. If I'm reading correctly, I have some EX cards you need still, though they're not on your wish list. To check, do you have Guzzlord EX? I don't think so. I will say, if it's not on my wish list and you're pretty sure I don't have it, I'll gladly take it. Because again, I'm just working down the list, checking off all the things I don't have. So if I don't have it, I'll still take it. But I will double check that one. Because I don't know if I've made it to extra dimensional crisis yet. Sorry folks, yeah, again, we've been doing Pokemon trades and whatnot, so kind of focusing on that. Let's see. Full list, so extra dimensional. How far down is that? Mythical Island, Space Time Smackdown, Triumphant Light, Shining something or other, Celestial Garden. Okay, so I'm only on Celestial Garden, so we're not even on the extra dimensional yet, so that's why it's not on my list. Let's see, I don't have Buzzwole. I do not have the Guzzlord EX. That is one that if you want to send me, I will gladly take. It's another thing I don't like about that the TCG Pocket is, like, yes, it tells you what cards you're missing. It doesn't tell you what specialty cards you're missing. So, full arts, shinies, things like that. Like, you have to go through the actual list to read, but when you're doing your wish listing, you can't wish list full arts and shinies, which I think is dumb. Because I do want to get all those as well. But right now, with the wish list stuff, I guess I'm just doing the base cards. Actually, now that I think about it, the Guzzlord is one that's eluded me a few times. I've done like 6 or 7 Wonder Pulls where it's been a part of it, and I was specifically trying to get it from those Wonder Pulls, and I never got it. So the fucker just doesn't want to be a part of my team. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false sculpture. Unauthorized possession will be punished And so number appeared in a vision the saint described as followed. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile. A most amicable expression. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Number did not know of good and evil. Blank appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desire of those around it, striving to make them happy, but this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they wrought, a hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. For the Celestial Guardians, I have some low-tier cards you need still, I think, but nothing fancy. Good, that's fine. I am not necessarily looking for all the fancy cards. I'm just looking for anything I don't have. Give me a second. Sorry, I was feeling a cool breeze, so I wasn't sure if the door popped open. Yeah, I'm... By no means am I sitting here going, give me all your fancy cards. I'm going, do I not have it? I'll take it. I'm here to finish out the collection. That's all I care about. And then if I finish out the collection, my next step is getting 2 copies of every card. That way, if I ever want to do deck building, which is not likely, but if I ever want to do deck building, I have the 2 copies that you can put in every deck. Which is why that's also another thing is if you're like, oh, I don't think I have anything to trade you, but you see, I don't know if you can see the number I have, but if you can see I only have 1 copy of a card, I'll still take a second copy as well. That's fine. So I think I can do a trade for you of any tier while giving you a card you need. Okay. That works for me. It just tells me if you have a copy at all or not. Okay. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Abandoned excavation camp. Just walked out of that dude's mouth. Please note, to whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah FM. Ooh.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead.
Rip.
Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo.
I will save him.
And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
You have permission to slap him if that's what it takes. I wonder if that is a clue for later on where it's like you're given an option to hit him. Or maybe you weren't going to get that option at all, and because we've listened to this, it is now an option. I like it when the game does stuff like that. Also, sorry, I'm taking the chance here to open up a few of the things that I didn't do in the Pokemon stuff. Okay, it's good enough. Sitting here, though, looking at these trades, going, Rex, why aren't you doing the trade? Why didn't you accept the trade? That's where Rex comes back and goes, I did, and then we're just waiting for it.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not. For it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy.
This Joker video is very long.
For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting
Look where
Dear
that was.
Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Fuck. Let's go. So I guess Arlecchino is going to be a fight at some point. Which makes me happy. To fucking punch that son of a bitch in the face.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Oh, I didn't post it in the Discord because I forgot to. But Silksong has, or I guess Team Cherry has announced the first DLC for Silksong. And it is Sea of Sorrows. And it's free. I don't know if we're gonna play it right away. I also don't even know if they had a release date. I think they said 2026, but they didn't give a specific date. But I don't know if we'll play it right away. It depends on how much content is in it. I know some of the DLC for Team Cherry, not that it's been short, but it's been like the Grim Troop, which not bad. If it's the Grim Troop-esque in terms of length, I'll probably play it. But some of the other stuff, I'm trying to remember what their other DLCs were. But I think so, yeah, I think some of the other stuff is a little shorter, so we might hold off if that is the case. Kind of like Digimon. From what I heard, the Digimon DLC is only like an hour or 2 hours long, so I'm currently waiting for more DLC to come out before we do that one. But I'm excited! I had so much fun with Silksong. like this guy. You had everything I had doubles of, so I just sent you the one that I think you only had one of. Perfect. Works for me. Thank you, Rex. Now that we've gotten Rex into collecting more cardboard via the Avatar set, we get her addicted to the pocket game. Man, I'm so tempted. I kind of want another Chocobo bundle. My LGS, sorry, one of my LGSs was, as far as I'm aware, the only one that was able to get any, and they pretty much sold out. Well, they did sell it the very first day, so I could only get one because they were going to get one sell per person, and I kind of want to get another one. Not gonna lie. Depends on which part of the question you mean. It's either we got you into collecting cards because of the Avatar set for MTG. So that means we get you back into playing more of the Pocket, Pokemon TCG Pocket, what we were just doing. Since we're going, you've started the cardboard addiction again. Let's get you into the digital cardboard addiction. Okay, we have two ways. We can go that way. I think going up is the way we're not supposed to go. So let's go up. Just based on what we're seeing. I could be wrong though. Still didn't hear me. God damn it, Rex. I'm just gonna let you figure it out. Just fuck. A bit closer so I can actually hit you. Okay, now it's too long in a dangerous situation like this. There's no way that bridge holds that. Not my fault, Twitch glitched out. God damn it, Rex. God damn it. So, as I said, for the third time, now that you started collecting cardboard through the Avatar Magic the Gathering set, we get you addicted to it even more by forcing you to do the digital version with the TCG Pocket. If you missed it this time, you can go fucking watch the VOD. Pokemon should start doing Universes Beyond. They do an Avatar set where they make Pokemon pretend to be different people from Avatar. It's like Pikachu, but with Aang's air symbols and everything. range is a little longer than mine. I was nowhere near that. Come on now. Fuck this guy. He's a regular enemy too. That's probably not going to be a one-time kill. He's probably going to respawn every time. Fuck him. Gotta kill him though. Probably drop something good. He's coming. Oh, excuse me. Damn it. Okay, that takes care of him. Nope, faster than I remember you being. Come on, now I'm already mid-downswing. that hammer is the worst hitbox to ever be designed, or there's something with your brain that refuses to let you learn its hitbox. It's, I don't know, just it's got a decent range for certain aspects, but then other aspects it's just like a little off. So use the bow. Stagger. Oh, we can get it with buff. Never mind. What's the bow's version look like? Get close enough. There we go. All that for a vivid ergo chunk. Almost have another level though. Empty painkiller bottle. Oh, this is yeah, Leah. An emergent. Did Buddy respawn? I don't want to fight him again. I just want to know if he will respawn. He didn't. Okay, so he was a one-time enemy.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
You have to go to Rapture if you want to fight more of them? Yeah, no thanks.
This wretched cold. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. But hey, what do I know? I'm just...
Yeah, I don't really care what you gotta say, buddy. Oh, he's got an infinite selling of these things. It's a shit ton of fucking ergo to get them. But this guy sells infinites. What are these? Weapon attack when HP low. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Ooh. Sure. Only got 5 of these. Six. We don't have enough unless I use the Vivid, which I don't want to do. I was just gonna try to open the door myself. Boy, don't be pulling a gun out. I feel like the hammer should have more length than it does. It's a really long fucking handle that it doesn't utilize. Love it when it doesn't do my charge attack. Come on. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... Drop down spot there. Acid abrasive. Oh. Would all acids be abrasive by nature? I don't know. Would they technically be abrasive? Could you have a smooth acid that just eats away at something? Or does abrasive have to be like to me when I think of abrasive, sandpaper is one of the first things that comes to mind. It's something rough that you could rub against something to tear away at it. It's abrasive, it's rough, it's not a smooth texture. Can you have a smooth acid and not have it classified as abrasive? Could get a chemist and a linguist, yeah. Because no, abrasive doesn't always necessarily mean that it itself is rough. I think it also means that it is like rough to things, so acid eating away at it, I would assume, is classified as an abrasive in that regard. But I don't know. Well, hello. That's a mutant swordfish. I'm abrasive towards people. You are rough around the edges, that is true. something like that was gonna happen. The man thought to get his gun at the last second. It was too late. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficiency on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. I don't know if I want to go up or down, so I'm going to go down first. Oh, you're not a sword dude, you're a sword dude. Okay, this is like where we're supposed to go, so back up. Back up we go. Or maybe that's not where we're supposed to go. Looks like we have different pathways. This is that spot. Follow me down here, so I don't have to fight you one at a time. You've got your gun out. Why are you running at me? Don't know which path is the right path, so... Okay, this is probably the right path, so we'll double back. I'm not gonna sit down at that yet, though. as I don't want to have to refight all these people. So I'm hoping we have enough health to just check out the other area. Dude, be careful. Before that, though, I just realized one thing I should probably do. So give me a second here. Please just automatically. You did good. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I'm assuming we're probably gonna see a couple of them. Oh, I wasn't expecting that though. Cracking. Pretty sure this is a cracking piece. Oh, motherfucker was testing things. Oh, that was a delayed landing. This guy. Another cipher. Oh, this also leads to... Ooh. We have two different pathways that lead to thingamajigs. So which way is the right way? Guess we got choices. Okay, current motivity, 4-1, and a bunch of ones. Advance. Not much better. So yeah, we'll do motivity for now, keep getting us a little stronger. Sprint!
I caught you.
Oh, damn. Caught a big-ass fish. Look at that thing.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish.
Is this supposed to be the
But I
fisherman
am a
that
fisherman.
fights Moby Dick?
The last fisherman of Krat? If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
It's a Hemingway reference, The Old Man in the Sea. Okay.
You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
By the time we come back, he's gonna be dead. But I'm down. If you've got any other Hemingway references in the game, you're out of luck, as that book is the only work of his I've read. Well, it's more than I know. Even if I did read his books, I don't remember any of it, so... Okay, this just brings us... Wait, no. This does not bring us back around to a place we've been. This definitely doesn't look like a boss fight. Break through the doorway. Oh, hey! Are we fighting? It's quite good. Understatement, simply written, but elegant. Okay.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example.
I forget his
Do you
name, but
think your
the
story means
Drysdale from Date Everything and
You are
Asterion
a
from Baldur's
to be
Gate 3.
disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker
Yes,
and the
okay.
leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Not really, no.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
We're not savages. Why we're not? Someone tell Rex.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
God damn. Sir, do you have to be so aggressive?
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bar. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
The issue I have with him right now is he's a faster attacker than I am, and he stops my attacks, which makes it hard to get off the hit on YouTube. God damn. He fucking charged my thing. It's like the AI knows exactly when I'm doing things, so they attack at that moment.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. On to more legendary
The fact that he
challenges,
gets a free
or
heal
she
off,
too
what the fuck?
will die.
I mean, y'all aren't, according to my mom, I am. Okay, what's this guy's name again? Something, I don't even know enough to fucking spell it remotely correct. There it is. Oh, this also isn't an optional boss. Okay. So we're gonna hold off here for a second then. I don't want to double check what his weaknesses were, so when we do go to do this fight, we're gonna switch over to fire type, which means I am gonna switch weapons as well because the other one's a little faster, and I think we need a bit of more of a speedy weapon for this one. But since this is not an optional boss fight, this means that this is the way I'm supposed to go. So we're gonna do two things. We're gonna check out the cipher box, and then we're gonna go to the other area to explore it first. And then we'll come back and do this boss fight.
Any enemy of the... None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments, any enemy of the None of the... Perhaps they often...
Okay, so I don't know if that's something I should already know about.
Well met.
Okay, we have one. Do we save the ancient discs? Because it's either buy a Legion Caliber or save the ancient discs for if we expand the shop some more. I don't think we need the calipers right now, so I'm going to actually hold on to it in case we do get more expansions in the shop to buy the other things first. Because right now, the only thing I would use that on would be probably this guy, which we don't even need. We can use it for when we have to do this. So realistically, it would just be leveling up. Actually, be saving up for this one to finish it off, so we wouldn't even need it right now. We have no quartz. Changes here yet. Already opened that one. We can hold 2 of each of these now. So with that being the case, we should probably actually purchase 2 of each. So yeah, that gives us 1 full use of everything. Stargazer doesn't have anything listed for Buddy yet. Look up one other thing. I do, okay. I was double checking that we didn't miss that, which we haven't yet. Oh, who sells us? You sell us the weapons and everything with
Any enemy of the
Ergo, isn't it?
Any enemy of the owl.
Okay, no, it's not you anymore. Who was it that was selling us? Was it you?
Well,
Yes, it was you. Okay. Increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status element. Oops. Actually, what do we have? 6. Should be 10. We have enough. While still holding on that one, so might as well do it. Okay, we're gonna go to here, I think. Let's check this place out. Rude. Let them fight it out, and then I deal the last blow. Other than that guy. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. Hey, big fella. Stay inside you. Not where I want to be. Are you a bear? I think you're a bear, but I'm not 100% sure. To get me killed. Oh, don't shoot at me. You got targets to deal with. Well, shit. range these guys have. That makes him run down this way. Interesting. There's a turn back point for him. Like if I can fire. Oh, I forgot that you were over here. That's what I was gonna do. Cheap fuck stole my idea. You can do it better than I can. Yeah, if I get rid of these two, I might be able to cheese the bear a little bit. We had some need for a crown at one point, didn't we? There's somebody that was talking about a crown, but I can't remember why. Oh, hi there. That's gonna take too long. We're already... Yeah. That just loops around here? I guess it's to get the crown. Fish over here as well, isn't there? Oh, I forgot that there's down there too. There's two of them here. Fuck me. Stronger. Tells us nothing about where the crown is supposed to go, though. I'm pretty sure we had a thing about the crown. That's who it was. Okay. So I don't think I get anything out of it. I think it's just extra dialogue. Let's go check it out. Also means I gotta find him over here. Anything going on now?
Now.
Regal and stylish. Reminds me of that story about the monster that roams the seaside wearing a crown of... Wait a minute. What? Oh, come now. That is the monster's crown? Go on then, pull the other leg, it's got bells on. But I must admit, it does suit you and our ersatz tea party. Let's enjoy another cup of tea sometime, amidst all this madness. Always happy to make it.
Yeah, this guy still had all this shit to buy. It's nothing major or anything, but a little extra dialogue. Okay, now to get our shit kicked in. Yeah, no, we'll keep all this. We will switch to you. We'll put on, what do these do again?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Jesus. There's a lunge attached to that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Guess I better start practicing my parrying. Yeah, attacks too fast for even a fast weapon to get through.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too
I'm
will
gonna get annoyed
die.
this fight. I can very clearly tell that I'm gonna get annoyed this fight. I'm barely getting him to halfway. He has a heal in the middle of it, and his attacks are just fucking ridiculous.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. More legendary challenges, for she too will
The Flameberg
die.
is pretty much useless from the looks of that, so we're gonna switch it out. His second stage, he's weak to fire, but I don't even know if I'm in his second stage when he drinks that elixir.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. more legendary challenges, or she
I
too
don't know if I'm getting
will
any
die.
parries off. Like, I see differences in a guard and a flashing guard, which I'm assuming is a perfect guard, but I don't know if any of those are parries, and I'm not hitting afterwards, so I don't think I am.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
So that, I think, is a perfect guard, but I don't know if it's a parry. I'm not doing anything afterwards that would indicate.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. To more legendary
Yeah,
challenges.
guarding takes up a lot more of my
too
durability as
will
well, which is
die.
not going to work. Fucking Christ. Parry has to be equipped as an ability. It's not just something that we can do. This has the guard parry on. Okay. Also recommend probably gonna die a few times because I'm gonna be practicing a bit here.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Legendary challenges.
I see how it goes. You gotta give yourself a bit more time because he has to activate the ability to do the animation and have that be when he hits. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick breather here, folks. I'm just gonna bring my trash can back in and then we'll go give him another shot. Okay, I'm back. There's a lot more snow out there than I thought. I had to go change my socks.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here.
I'm doing worse than ever before. I fucking hate this. Oh wow. I was just gonna let him kill me. He took the time out to do it, so. Come on! What is the fucking timing? I'm done. Just fucking kill me.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Yeah. Probably not. Not until I lose my fucking sanity with this first. We haven't even made it to phase 2 yet. Okay, none of this tells me what I need. Useless information. there's pretty much nobody has any great strategies to deal with this. There's a few things that they recommended I'm going to try out, but other than that... Actually, what is... Don't know why that's recommended.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Remember, that doesn't have a lunge. Why is it not doing its thing? It did. That's too far. Fuck. Fucking attack. What the fuck? Ability is so inconsistent.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Fuck off and dodge out of the way. I'm not gonna survive this. Again, not even. Fuck off! Not even on stage 2, and I'm already halfway through my fucking meals.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Like, if he staggered more from my own attacks, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But he's a speed build that tanks everything. Like, that's so OP. I see why a lot of people complain about this DLC, because it cranked the difficulty, and not in a good way either. Like, I'm perfectly fine with the boss being difficult and challenging and whatnot. I don't agree with it being difficult in a way that's unreasonable.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I don't understand why the puppet string is doing what it's doing. Why is it pulling him? Stop. Okay. Just fucking kill me as I do some research here.
An
Why does it
elixir
keep
of
fucking
great
pulling him
power,
instead of
crafted
pulling
by the
me?
most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay. Apparently I'm not holding the button long enough, even though I'm pretty much holding it the entire fucking time.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Apparently I'm just not holding it long enough, which makes no sense to me.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
That fucking lunge. stage 2.
What is happening?
What the fuck? I don't have health. I did a lot better that time, but yeah, it's still a little bullshit. If you have any items, I should probably grab the auto repair, would be helpful, and if you have anything that recovers my Legion arm, would also be helpful. I think that's this. Extra heal. I only have the one throwable, so I don't think it's worth it. Me and my own work program freezes. RIP. Restores Legion. Not what I wanted. just a second. Okay, I have ideas, I have plans. That was actually pretty close, and if we can keep our puppet string recharged, it's more doable. I don't know what Scott's cooking, but it smells good. Or at least I'm assuming it's Scott. Could be Lizzie as well, she's also home. Okay, so we've got restoring our grindstone, restoring our health and other things, auto repair, restore Legion, and restore Legion. Actually, maybe we'll switch. Brain. What was it? This. Now I have all the repair stuff on the same belt as the charge stuff. Do we want to put something else on this one, though? Do we want removal of decay or resistance? I think removal's our best bet. Let's go with this. We could put some. We'll put some more down here just in case. The resistance and how many of these do we have? Don't have a lot, so we gotta be careful with these. If I had more of these throwables, I'd put them on there, but I don't. I think that's probably the best we'll do. Am I still underweight? I didn't check that. Because I think these things still increase weight a bit. Oh god, yeah, we're only 71? Why do I feel like we should be higher than that? Oh well, I'll take it. Okay, so what do we want to start with? Have you tried doing better? I don't think Rex can control whether it freezes or not.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. what is happening?
Combos. Okay, route. You're stuck. They hit me. Shit. Oh, you're doing pretty good there. Is the second stage is such a juggling act, especially with so many items. See, you're almost there. Rex isn't. Yeah, trying to maintain what items to use is a bit of a challenge.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of
Rex
power,
doesn't work.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for kind contributions.
Fuck, let's go. Holy shit.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just
I did the thing.
don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded.
Yeah, but you did it with pleasure.
I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become
You did. Comparatively, you're a lot stronger. You're immune to the disease.
It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The
No,
wrong
they gave you the right
elixir.
one. You just,
I
didn't
must have
listen to the
treatment.
genie's wish.
I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Punish or not. Okay, apparently it doesn't matter either way, so fuck this guy.
No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I didn't promise anything.
Please. Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
Chosen to die, bitch. Okay, inventory. And then the only things we got were his mask, and I think we got his outfit. Yeah, so we can dress up like him now. Well, we're not going to, because that is gaudy as all flying fuck. Didn't the umbrella? I don't think we got his umbrella. No, not from the looks of it. Did we get an ergo for him, though? If we got an ergo, we might be able to spend that to get his costume. But I don't know if it gave us an ergo. Really, the game should give you an umbrella? It should. Umbrellas are great weapons.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. We're to fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Because you could have more. Why would we talk to her? I'll not do better until the 27th. Why the 27th? What's going on there? Or specifically, is something leading up to the 27th? Oh, did she die? Painter's sky to the one within the darkness. 27th of Rex will do something significant with her life, whether she likes it or not. A painting created by Godard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. Painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. And then the thing, clear blue skies. Why did she die, though? guess just from sitting out here in the cold. Sorry, actually. I have 2 work emails. Let me check those. One I know isn't important, but... That can wait.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables.
Well, Rex, you're not
I
proving them
hope
wrong.
I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Decoded frosted cipher machine text. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideouts unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you in my defense. The treacherous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that Lighthouse Keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. Gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh.
Any enemy of the alchemy.
Well met.
There wasn't a nuclear ergo, so no umbrella. Yeah, usually. Some songs aren't usually too bad. Other songs are,
Well met,
this one
Master
was
Sword.
pretty high. are there 3 uses? I'm confused on how we got a 3rd use, unless that item I used was a permanent increase. I don't think those things aren't permanent increases. Yeah, that one just restores. So how do we get a 3rd use? I'll take it. Okay, so... The only question I have is whether this is a part of the next area, the lighthouse buddy they were talking about, or if this is in the past area. Don't necessarily recognize it, so I think we'll continue for now. And if we don't find it in the next area, we'll double back. This shit be sinking. Madman's Journal. We got some good stuff as well. Nice. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be flesh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence required from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing and requires a discretion I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I'll have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Okay, I was gonna say, I know I heard something get launched. Where the fuck did that come from? Right there. That's rude. Oh, fuckers. Yes, there are enemies here. I can't just sprint through this. Well, I can, but... Have you considered not doing that? I didn't do anything, man. So, no, I didn't consider not doing something that I didn't do. I have considered not dying here, though. That one also seemed very rough. Did we go in here? I think we did, right? Yeah. Head back, making its hitbox missed. Gentlemen, I need to move. Wouldn't be a bad area if it wasn't for the goddamn cannonballs. But they go boom, they do, and I don't like it. Nice boom. Closer. On the bright side, at least I can farm these guys out. Oh, they really give me a lot, but better than nothing. fish here. Correctly, right? Yep. You bitch. No! Oh! Oh, something else killed it, so it took my ergo. Can't get that ergo back. So I don't remember where the fish was. I think it was right there. Just in case I die, though. That one. Fish are fucking my shit up. Oh yes, don't bite me! Get away from the edge! I just want to do it over here. Hello, fishy. Can I get back over? I made this section just a touch easier. There's a butterfly nearby. Right there. Ancient disc, let's go. Nope, that's a dead. That's death. Is there everything to do with butterfly? It's fine. They give me stuff. It's a transactional. They get death, I get items. Wasn't expecting to actually get shot there. Can't see. Look, back here. I actually dodged that. guy? Can I have a chance? No? You're gonna be big, bulky, and speedy? Fuck off! Okay, we're going back to this. This isn't gonna work. I have no stamina. Come on. Wanted by the Order, Alidoro. Apprehended immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abducting and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive. So this is one that is for the proper Alidoro, while the other one was for the conman Alidoro. Want to fight back, that's okay. Control battery low. Oh, no. Yeah, that takes care of him. Two of these fuckers. We are going to double back. We're just going to clear out what we can first. choo-choo. Okay. As always, I feel like going that way is the way we're supposed to go. We're gonna double back, I don't know. Do that first. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be going towards the lighthouse. Yeah, it's pretty. And that's terrifying. A mixture of beauty and fear. Don't like how much stuff there is to explore, and yet we haven't gotten a checkpoint. Alchemist orders. A puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Get the feeling got out.
Just look at you all, scrambling
Volcano.
blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state.
Oh, let's go. So I did a wonderful got the full art bunnery off someone.
Such a splendid little title. And he owes it all to me. Only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
How many Christmas presents are enough? That depends on person, situation, financial status. The ultimate answer is no matter what, if you're giving somebody a present, one is always enough. hell, sometimes none is enough, and it's the idea that your presence is the present in a good way, not the jokey way. But you know, buying for your own child, probably better to have more than one. But at the same time, if financially you can't afford more than one, that's how it goes. So there is no set
Do I
answer to that.
even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
There's no set answer to that. Wrong. There is no set answer. The number changes person to person, situation to situation. If the problem is that Band doesn't want you getting him any Christmas presents, then the answer is always as many as you want, because fuck Band. It's infinite. You can't afford infinite presents. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Tainted didn't stutter, Band? I didn't. I did not stutter. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order, The Path to God, Research Compendium, Book 1 to 3, Research Paper, Physical Alterations Arising from Ergo, Comparative Experiment, Awakened to Puppets and the Ego of Ergo. Report on Experiment Number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations, Case Collection, Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure, Financial Report of the Order, Ergo Transaction Statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. There can be infinite presence, you just have to be more creative. My presence is infinitely present. There we go. Also, we trade all of my presents if I get banned. So you already have banned. You don't need to trade them. We've got a wine or something else. Bottle from a procured casa whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Personally, I think you should place more value on the gifts, but Band, you are the gift. Thus, she's placing a lot of value on. Not enough to get to their level. Where does it want us to go? I have no set monetary value in the Western world, and I'm not going to Libya. Give him the wine. I've lost my third usage of the grindstone. There's 3 of them. Can we try to pull one of them? Rex, you gotta remember, sentimentality doesn't work on Band. Just because you say he is priceless doesn't mean he's going to believe he's priceless. That's not how it works with him. Silent, I always pronounce that one, Evangelist? Mace. Cool. Then you can't afford me. That is also an issue, Rex. If he is priceless, then he is very expensive. Not currently, and not with currency. Apparently I missed that. Rip. I need to do this, just want to. Hello, sir. Would you like some whiskey?
Is that? Word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey. And since you know its value, don't...
That's enough for a level. Okay, got that 35. Got some good stats overall. Maybe we'll start cranking out the advance. Hey, Jinx. I'm doing good. How are you? Also, you have a date and time for when we want to do fever meme? Apple crumble in the oven. You gonna share? Uh, 21st need a day from the 22nd, except 25th and 26th. Okay. Possibly on the 21st. If you had a more I am free on the 21st, I would say we do it then, but possibly there's a chance you're not free. fall off! Fuck, that was close. Since we've got a bit more of a range of dates from Jinx for Fever Meme, I'm going to throw it out to everybody else. Is there a day and time that folks would be available for Fever Meme? I know the housemates and friends and whatnot are all going to be doing a full day of D&D, but we haven't set that until probably closer until maybe the 27th days. There's a day and time before that folks are available. Sounds good. That's this coming Monday, isn't it? Don't know what I've just signed up for, but I think I'm good. Okay. Well, Jinx, how does that sound then? Monday, probably my typical time. Maybe a little sooner because it's the holiday season, so maybe I can start at 10. Well, probably 10 or 12 my time. Start time, Fever Dream. Let me double check that. The 20. I believe the 22nd is the Monday, but yeah, Monday. Oh, hi. I was expecting you to stand up. Jinx has abandoned us. She came in, said hi, and left. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago, and in the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn-old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him, it seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Okay, so we've found the town. So now we gotta find the beer for Buddy in here. Weathered key. Wait, no, I'm here. Definitely do Monday. I want to check on the oven. Oh, fair. Yeah, you did say you had something in the oven. That's fair. Definitely do Monday. Okay, then that is what we'll aim for. Monday, we will start stream with Fever
Okay,
Me.
now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Also, to guilt Jinx into this. True, Jinx, do you want to leave a message on one of my presents? You know, you can send it to yourself, the chat, to family. But last I was told, there have been a lot of people that have claimed presents, so feel free to go slap a message down on a couple of them. Also, for guilt-tripping reasons as well, Band, have you made sure to do yours yet? The legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him as the Portly Keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found,
Where
leading
are
to
the
rumors.
sexy women to dance for my penis?
Hey, Joe! Leading to rumors that became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. Townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believed the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. I did the first draft, then decided to lose my mind rather than edit it. Well, why edit it? Just put it in there. Why haven't I made that my walk-on sound? Because, Joe, you are there to dance for my penis. You are the sexy women. That's why. The lighthouse could not be... Honestly, I lost my train of thought in the middle of that sentence. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shore. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Goodness, oh my god, quote, Matenko is a monster fucker, he's a man of culture. True. I'm assuming Ben pulled that one up so we can get the proper structure for it. Yep. Because, Joe, you're there to dance for my penis. No, he's the women that are there to dance for my pieces. Get it right. Come on now. Full sentence. Joe exists for Tainted penis. Not just for my penis, but, you know, if we're gonna go that far. Oh, she's in the lighthouse. Okay, we have options. We'll do inside the lighthouse after we go up front. Well, that was rude. We got a boss fight here, don't we? It's the fish that Buddy killed. God, can I do something? This thing is terrifying. I can check the VOD to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that was the first sentence. The rest was a clarifying addendum. True, but you can add the clarifying addendum. If I could, I'd do the Friends theme song, I'll be there for you. Not understand the science behind the structural integrity of this ice shelf. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't question those things. Oh, that one came out of a whale. Is this what Moby Dick? He's not white enough, I don't think. Don't take that out of context. I guess it could be Monstro instead. Because Monstro was just a typical blue whale, wasn't he? I know he's supposed to be the Disney equivalent of Moby Dick, but they didn't color him like Moby Dick, did they? I should know from Kingdom Hearts. That's essentially where my info was coming from. Kingdom Hearts, he's blue, right? No, I think it was a sperm whale? Okay. Nope, Moby Dick's a sperm whale too, right? He was just a giant white sperm whale? Don't quote me on that because I don't know. I feel like there should have been more to what we just did, other than opening a shortcut here. Is that really all there was over there? I beg your finest pardon? Yeah, you see the sentence, Jinx. Both sperm whales, but Moby Dick was albino. Okay. Yeah. And then, again, I believe, was Monstro supposed to be Disney's version? Essentially the non-copyright version? Because Monstro revolves around Pinocchio. No. I might just be mixing two stories, because Moby Dick isn't in Pinocchio, right? Or is he? You can't access the document? You should be able to. Well, what's it telling you that you can't access? What part of it? Like, essentially, what is the thing saying? Monstro is just from Pinocchio lore, not Moby Dick. Oh, okay. Then that's where my confusion partially lies. It's just not loading the page? Oh, okay. As I say, there's something wrong with it that I need to fix. I will do my best. But if it's not loading, not much I can do with that one. This is the thingamajig.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Seems sensitive to weight.
Just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Haha! Well, I guess that's where you could also use the amulet that we purchased. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. Local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside was bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke. Oh, writing smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. God damn, this guy's got a lot of money. been a few days. Oh, old beer. Oh, there's the beer bottle. Nice. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever you old coot, just come back safely, and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer.
I can't go inside.
Why did her saying that sound like it was a Five Nights at Freddy thing? Oh.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Peer into distance.
It's full of sadness now.
Madam, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside.
We can try
I'm
to fix it for
okay.
you.
I have you, my new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful.
I like her.
Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Has Rex seen this character? I don't know. Treasure photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks like a tree in front of the Garden of Krat City Hall. Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. You hate her, but she's so nice.
Rizora's creator. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey
What's your
ends,
problem, Rex?
let's meet again in a pretty
What's
place.
the issue?
Rizora will wait for you there. Rizora's creator. I'm sure when your journey.
Rizora is so nice. She's such a sweetheart. How could you ever hate her? They blink at least. I'm assuming it's just because of the ceramic dolls. I think we've had the conversation before where it just looks like those doll figures, which, same, I fucking hate them. They're terrifying and creepy. But Rizora's nice. Rizora's okay because she's more human-like, that actually, you know, talks and moves and does things. A logbook of the Eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. GG. 23 missing keys. Alright, time to find out if the old man's dead or not. Is in fact the porcelain doll thing? Yep.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers
I think
and
his
the bride?
fish was a little bit bigger than mine.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
And now he's dead. Rip. Oh, poor man. Didn't even drink his beer. Destroyed, but not defeated. Oh, the kid's name is Menelin? Then yeah, it's entirely a Hemingway reference, not even subtle.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of... The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done.
Or did he mean destroyed,
You
but
have the
not
keen mind of a
defeated?
detective.
Maybe. You know, a lot of people
Condemn
take
the lighthouse
or
keeper
spend a
to
lot of money
such
on
a
feet
cruel
pics.
fate, though.
He wasn't defeated. He still had his feet attached
I'll
to him.
never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, more problems remain, of course. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will the terrible truths I deal? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But that's the sole reason I remain here.
Survivor, tracker of dark secrets, decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machines and claim the rewards.
For now, I believe it is time. For now, it is time.
Actually, while we're here, let's grab the coins. Just a second, folks. Okay. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat Manolan? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. I'm assuming that's the kid there, or is that his wife? Oh no, that's his wife. Damn. Okay, off to the forest. What's the problem? Uh-oh. I don't like the sounds of this. Oh, hey, it's her.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
Wanted to edit my message to be shorter so it matched Rex and Joe's for length, but Jing says just giving me the freedom to write more rather than less. Honestly, you don't have to match anybody else's message. Write whatever you want to write. There's no limitations other than that it's respectful. Like, don't be racist, don't be homophobic, all that good stuff. But other than that, put what you want.
Thank you for returning it. But before all that,
You look familiar. I
How
actually
did you
get that
find
a
me?
lot. It's the nose, isn't it? In this
I
case, it's
see.
because we look a lot like
Tracker.
Carlo? Carlo.
He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith
I'm not a
in
writer,
your
you don't have to be
character
like me.
speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were,
I'll just put the
the
first draft
tracker
down.
would have
That'll be
made
rough.
sure
There
he
you
never
go.
reached me. The fact you're alive means
We're
he
not here to
trusted your
judge anybody on what
intentions
they
when he
write
sent
again.
you here.
Just friendly little Christmas stuff. Trying to be
The tracker
heartwarming.
has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better
Plus, I
term
can't
to
really say
describe us
much.
than
Y'all know
friends.
I'm not an English teacher,
That
so.
said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my
I wrote what I
Two
wanted to call today.
apprentices.
Exactly. As you
happier
should.
days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it.
I've committed my
It was
sins
just
to digital
too
ink.
painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps He holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake,
I'm
I
working as
accept your
baking.
help.
Ooh, gonna share.
From one stalker to another, I
can go for some baked goods right
Leia
now.
Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
As you should.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Romeo, this is
With
likely
coworkers
my
I am,
final
I could be
message to
counted
you.
as a coworker, right? Yeah.
I am off to battle Arlecchino.
I'll trade you.
to
I'll trade you
save
baked goods, Rex. You mail me some. I'll
do
mail you
whatever
some.
it takes.
Win-win there.
Your
And I must say,
survival is
I'm not
all
a
that
master
matters.
baker,
Nothing else comes close. Not
by any
even my
means,
life.
but I'm okay. They shouldn't taste like shit or salt.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you.
You made it bad with that
Without you by my
pause. No one
side,
would have noticed anything if you
I'm
didn't pause. So what you're saying is I'm great at making jokes. I have amazing stage presence. I should become a comedian because I know how to do the things that comedians do. Also, I don't think I showed all the dog photos, but my mom did Christmas photos up, and she was able to get my brother's cat in them, which I think is adorable. I'll pull up the other ones as well. There's Dyson. The old man getting gray. It's Kirby. Auric. And then all of them in front of the tree, except for the cat. I said nothing of the sort, but read into the subtext whatever you please. Everyone else does. I may have claimed a second slot. Go, Joe, go. So many dogs, yeah. My mom has 3 Bostons currently, and then my brother
Come on,
lives with them,
we
so
need to
his
follow
cat
them.
is there. Currently, not that my parents regret having 3 Bostons by any means. They love all 3 of them, and they would gladly have all 3 of them again. but after having 3 Bostons,
Be
they have
careful.
determined that from
The
now on,
enemies
2
here are not
is
to
the
be
most
taken
they'll
lightly.
ever have. And Dyson is currently getting to that age where, like, I'd still be surprised if he passed away this year, but I wouldn't be ultimately surprised. Like, he's getting to that age where he really could kick the bucket at any point, so fingers crossed he's still got a number of years left. But yeah, currently, if for whatever reasons the dogs pass, Mom and Al will be waiting until they're down to 1 before they ever consider getting another one. But they're all... Oh, are they all family? I was going to say they're all family, but I don't think Dyson is family. Dyson is outside the family, but Auric is Kirby's son.
Not too shabby.
There's after only 2 weeks left in this year, so the odds are in his favor. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. yeah, fair. The odds in that regard, yeah.
Hold their attention.
Adam, I don't need to do anything. You're just killing everything for me. Like, I'm trying to help, but... The purebreds, are they ever that far from family? Fair. I'm trying to... How did this go about? Mum got
this way.
Dyson
Quickly.
from a breeder who, after examining it, like, years later, pretty sure is a backyard breeder, and there are some issues and sketchiness involved that we didn't think of at the time. I believe Mom got Kirby from another breeder, one that had a bit more source. And then Dyson was part of, or sorry, was this? Auric was a part of the first litter that Mom had
Never again.
with the babies. They did 3 litters total, I think. Dyson is not the father either. We found out that Dyson has Lion's Jaw.
We're wasting time.
Or he has the genes for Lion's Jaw. He himself never showed it. For those that are unsure what Lion's Jaw is, it's essentially Lockjaw, but for dogs, and I think a little worse. But because we found out that he has the genes for it, Mom's like, nope, we're not breeding him by any means. So my stepfather's father
Why have you
had
stopped? Keep moving.
a brown Boston Terrier. So
You have
he
some
is the
skill.
father for the 3
You must have
litters.
had a good teacher.
That's another bear. That's 2 bears.
Then prepare yourself.
Hey, Buxan. What do you got here? Hark the Traveler, how fares thy quest this eve? Preeth? I'm probably butchering that one. Recount the events of thy day to me. You know, just been pretty much streaming all day. Been playing some Liza P, getting my ass handed to me by different bosses, and
Let's go.
trying
We
to
don't have
not
much
get angry
time.
at it. Otherwise, how you been? How's your day going? Tainted does not speak English, confirmed. I don't speak Old English. I barely speak normal English, and it's my first language. So yes.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Prithee. Probably still doing that wrong. E sound at the end. Isn't that what I said though? Or do I just extend it for theme? It's not even Old English, it's barely even Middle English.
I will light the way.
Oh, that was a cool move.
I will endure. I must. At least until we reach the estate. No time to waste.
All
We're
the
wasting time.
It's fine, madam. He's gonna be dead when we get to him anyways. No point in rushing. Hello, puppers. I don't like that I can't heal her. It makes me worried that she goes down.
Have we met before by some chance?
Technically no, but yes?
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Why are there so many monkeys?
Here we go.
The zoo. Adam, I need you to deal with that one. There's two. Anybody got any big holiday
Keep
plans?
moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
And I'm excited for winter break myself. Get a couple weeks
It's
off
not
to
too
just
late
relax
yet.
and not have to
Let's
worry
head to
about
the
anything.
estate. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Oh, okay, I love her abilities. So it's like that I finished my first Star Ocean Lasto playthrough, that I'm working on collecting all the data on more monsters. Let's go. Still sounds good. Not a work you put into that show. You saying that it's your first finish of the game. And I
No,
know
I
you've
have
been
no
playing it for
intention of
a
stopping.
long time. So
Not
it's like,
here.
goddamn. Those battle trophies. Increase Fable charge amount and Fable Arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. Not bad, but I'm good.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
Because I'm looking at the shit that I just got. Each chance to take a breather, Madeline. Oh, she's able to heal herself. Let's go.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
We haven't been here before, right? Like, the Monad charity house that I know of was the house inside the slum district. But I'm assuming that that and this are two different things, but like, was the other one a branch of the place or something?
Yeah, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
Yeah, I'd say.
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
I'll clear out the building. I'll get everything ready for you, and then you can come in and kill him at the end. I'm okay with this.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it?
They lied.
This is just a mess.
Do we have enough? We do. Knock knock, who's home? Another workday down, only 3 left for the year. Let's go. Same here, Joe. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Some long-ass irons.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Just wait for our dialogue. Master Leah, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Juicy, a little bit.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Oh, whether we find Romeo or not, I'm pretty sure he's dead. The man's lost his... Well, like, you can survive without your arms, sure, but, like, Let's be honest. He's probably fucking dead. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We asked for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Get out of your misery, madam. Oh, sorry, I thought she stood back up. I was like, what? Do they revive? Rip that painting. Hiding in the bathroom? Nope. Dude just had the shit so bad he was beating his head against the stall door. Petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long to the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Maids are built different. Take 2 hits. Well, that one's gonna have to be a fight. You are all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monette Charity House. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be naught but happiness. I don't think that's the case there, buckos. That brings us back here. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble. And Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked me to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Family's happy memories. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party, Leah, Carlo, Romeo. So we were of a similar age to them. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. First part of this letter is missing. I know you're angry. Oh, fuck, 5 pages. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop... Sorry, the Elgato crashed. It just disappeared from my screen. Would have sent you. This is... this is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble when finding Haven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. Is that Haven or Heaven? I always get the two mixed up. Professional streamer? I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I'm an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily. I think I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonio. Your friend, Giuseppe. Hi there. Your skill issue has nothing to do with me. Hey, no, you're distracting me, man. It's all your fault. If you weren't so handsome, I'd be able to focus more. Don't even know what I look like. Hey, doesn't matter. You've got a beautiful soul, okay? We'll be saying that come Christmas. I didn't grab my air gun. There we go. Takes care of him. Don't think I have a lot of ergo at the moment to pop, so I don't think we have a level. No. I could pop the 7,000. I've been saving it in case we have something else, kind of like the Rose. What's her name? I always forget how to pronounce it. In case we have another person that's like, hey, I could do some ergo stuff. Miss. Frenzied Amulet. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Be rude if you'd pick a fight with a disabled man. The disabled man picked a fight with me, okay? They're coming at me. Didn't have any legs. He could have just walked away. Nah. He was chasing me down. Hey, Jam! As I was told to do this with Jinx, I feel like I need to do it with Jam as well. Yo, don't forget to fill out the Christmas thing. Oh, well, I didn't type anything in there. Let's try that again. I missed. But Jam shows up and Rex pops in to say hi and whatnot, but when I call Band handsome, she doesn't agree with me. It's not my fault I'm the favorite person on the stream. I already know for a fact that that's not the case. We all get outranked very easily. Oh wait, when did that happen? I've been melting sugar into caramel and I've been highly focused on not burning it in myself. Probably during that time. I wholeheartedly agree, Band is handsome. There we go. Now my ego demands to know who the favorite is. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heretics cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage of truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. You're biased. Rip. I'm guessing Rex. She right though. See, not biased. Also, what, you're not asking me who the favorite is, right? Because that's not where the question came from. The question was Rex's favorite. So I'm not the one that's supposed to be answered. Dude's got a cape. James comment as being the favorite in general, but it was in response to the fact that Rex replied to him showing up, and not to me calling you handsome. So that means that the comment goes towards the fact that he is the favorite in stream on Rex's perspective. I meant in general the stream, not Rex's specific. Well, too bad. It's not how you worded it. You'll also note that not a single person objected to it. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment? I always forget that one. I think it's indictment, right? I write to you now as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all of this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is clearly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly, I will prove everything. How do I add Bit's voice clip to your stream for totally unrelated reasons? I don't think you folks can, I think I have to make them. I'm not positive on that though. Came in quick to come in and ask, can't we do a poll on the stream? We could. How do I add Pencil's voice clip? Can you do a Pencil's voice clip? I don't even know. Unless you're talking about doing it through Tangia, then it's the same thing, where I think I have to add it on Tangia. But again, I have not done that yet myself, so I don't know. Might be a Joe question. Joe might know. Also, I was completely distracted and I didn't even pay attention to what we just got. What did we get? Oh, it's quartz. Yeah. Folded, a letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all that you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted to me to fight with something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watched my apprentice grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. Yep. Just realized my error the other day, and I must apologize for your continued sanity and the fact I'm not banned.
So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive.
What?
Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
So that's, I think, sorry, I don't know which one of them is Leah, I believe, but that must be Valentinus and his wife. Jake, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing?
Lizard.
And of course, Ben instantly plays a lizard.
Lizard.
I should have redeemed this every time you died to the crocodile. You should have. That would have been so good. Sorry, I clicked on that so many times because every time I went to read it, I get distracted. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I hope y'all are doing good. Just an arm chilling there. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Oh, there isn't. There might have been an arm chilling in there at one point. Now it's just a, whatever those Egyptian things are called, if that's technically correct. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greatest sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created the excommunication secure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You will not see the threat of eternity. Make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Ooh, Valentinus was excommunicated. That is new. What do we got? Oh yeah, we got enough for level. Ooh, actually, sorry, we have... Yeah, only enough if we drop the 7,000, which I'm not going to yet. One-way body drop off. Might as well be safe about this. Can't connect to that one on the far side. At least not yet. Missed. The second overhead. In the world. Okay, got a ladder going up there. Hello. Did you see me? You did. Deal with that after we go up. Rude. Do it again. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi there. Okay. Ladder down. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. That's what I figured.
Streamer Tainted After. They're the one bringing the chaos and fun on A Nap Sounds Good Right Now stream. Let's see how many times they can dodge that crocodile this time.
So they know I'm here, but that's about it. And they know previous titles as well, because I don't think I referenced the crocodile in this stream. Well, I guess you did mention it, but I think it's referencing the last title. Sorry, just a couple of work things. Courage Amulet. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Nice. That is potentially worth it. Would consider using it for boss fights, honestly. I don't know why I came up here. I don't need to be up here. Probably doesn't get the viewer list. Yeah. Oh, I'm blocked in now. I have to go that way. Or can I go this way? There we go. Surprised that it actually doesn't get the viewer list, considering it is counted as a viewer, so you would think it would have access to that information. Rose Garden Key. There you go, the AI's for you. AI's always gonna be for me, though. Otherwise, I'd just murder it. Why do I feel like there's supposed to be something I can do here? The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. Okay. Nothing listed on here that we need to do, so let's, the same thing we did for the main story, go through the trophies to see what we can actually get before finishing. So weapons and Legion arms we're still missing. Gestures. Okay. So let's start with this. True combat gear. Collector, Liza P. That's not what I want. Ooh, this is apparently missable, so I might have fucked up. Oh, we can't get this because I bought the other things, so we're not gonna get the special weapons anyways. But this game, it comes with 8 regular, 2 special. Do they have them all in the Lauren though? Yes. I don't know which ones are which, so I think these are all base game. This one I don't know, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I missed quite a few weapons. Gotta play the game again. I do need to, at the very least, do a second playthrough either way. I guess the Royal Hornbow is one I have as well. Lorenzini Blade. We have the Lorenzini Blade. The Maniac's Pinwheel. Don't think we have that. Okay, Death's Talon we can miss. That's fine. Okay, we can go grab a few of these, so let's grab what we can get. As long as I have a coin, I should say I can grab this one. I don't know if I have a coin. We're gonna find out. apparently behind him. Oh, I wonder... Oh, shoot. If these are missable? It doesn't say it's missable, so it's not. But all of these look like they might be closed out now, so I don't know. Oh no, that one's open. Okay, let's double check this. Maybe it's not this one, maybe it's the one over here? Because this is technically a bridge, I guess. So yeah, it's probably this one. Excuse me? Okay, you need to get a total of 12. As far as I'm aware, the exploding ones count towards that number. I think is what it said. There we go. Okay, where's the next one? I think we have this one. Yeah. The Vendetta. Pale Knight. Mace. Okay. So the only ones we're missing, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. One we get from beating the final boss, and then the other 2 are using the ergo fragments to buy. So we're good on weapons then. And then 2 new Legion arms, which I think I bought both. I actually don't know. We have not crafted the last one, but we do have the ability to. There we go. Alright, so we have all the Legion arms. Okay. Memories Melody. First one, listen, we have clear blue sky. Is there 2? There is 2. Available only during New Game Plus, so we can't get that one. Only available in New Game Plus, can't get that one. We have clear blue sky. We have Survivor. Only after we get the Enduring Resolve. Which one is Enduring Resolve? So we get 1 from doing this. Listen to the Legends Last Request, so we'll have to look into that. Oops. Nightmare we have, Nightmare Golden. Only during New Game Plus. Okay. So we have 1 more we can potentially get. The rest are all New Game Plus. We're good on those. To Be Human. Eight Gestures. We're looking for Shiver. Shiver. Play Dead. Tap Dance. cheer. Okay, I'm gonna make a list here. I think we're missing cheer, right? Yeah, missing cheer. Heart, I think we have heart. We have doubt, both of which are missable, that's good. Deep bow. Deep bow. Peer into the distance. I think we have that. Yeah, so we're just missing cheer. Okay. We'll wait for this to finish and then we'll move on.
Well,
We have 3, so we could buy all of these. Doesn't look like we're getting anything more from him, I don't think, other than New Game Plus we can buy some stuff. So I'm actually going to hold off until New Game Plus. So nearby carnival tent. Use tap dance. Get the feeling you know what this one is? I think this is the one that was asking like a talent show-esque thing. This is where you use the key. So before this one?
the stage is
Yes.
set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
To be human. Strategist amulet. Increase weapon and attribute damage buildup. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, that gives us that one. And then that one is so beat the final boss, play New Game Plus, and then let's make sure I haven't missed or will miss Enduring Resolve. Okay, this one is not done until we beat the final boss. So we are essentially wrapped up everything we can do until final boss and then New Game Plus. I think what I'm going to do, because I'm not sure how much more we have in the main story, and I have an idea where this final boss fight is going, and the amount that people warned me about it, I'm not looking to get tilted right now. So I think I'm going to end it here for today. I'm going to get us back to the area, get us set up and ready to go. But we're going to hold off until probably tomorrow, if not tomorrow, Friday. Because tomorrow I might see if the guys want to just do some magic stuff. We'll see. The stream demands blood. The stream has had plenty of blood already. It doesn't need any more.
Hello, Milo. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like this.
Okay, with that as well, do we have enough? Because we know that we don't need anything from these. Can we get a level up? We can. +1, but some good distribution shock and break still. Legion arm goes up by 1. Technique is just a +2 and +1. Motivity +3, but +1s across the board. I think I'm going to keep going with advanced for now. Get it to 20 and then figure it out from there. But it puts us at 122. 122. Yeah, New Game Plus is going to be interesting. I think the base game is going to be fine. It's when we get back to this and New Game Plus, and the fact that I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do the vast majority of this, which means refighting certain bosses, is a nuisance. But otherwise, just through there, final boss, into final boss again. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed so far today, folks. I'm thinking 1 more stream, maybe 2 more, to wrap up the main story of Lies of P, and then I'm probably just going to do New Game Plus on my own, because I'm pretty much only doing it for achievement cleanup, and I don't think there's any new story things or whatnot, so we'll just do 1 playthrough on my own. I am, though, going to attempt to do the scum saving, to get as many endings as possible, except for 1. The only one we currently can't get is the Sophia one, where we don't have enough, where we don't have enough humanity. So you're probably going to miss out on that ending, but if I do end up save scumming it and going through them all, I'll probably watch a video to showcase that one ending that we don't see, so I don't have to record it later on. But yeah, otherwise, thanks for stopping in, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a great day so far, and the rest of your week goes nice and smooth into, well, probably not your winter break specifically, but a winter break of some type soon. Otherwise, make sure you do your homework, folks. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.